Well, hello, welcome along. Basically, we're just carrying on from yesterday. The drifter from the hours, welcome in. I thought I'd just have a little drive down to have a look at the beef cattle. We'll have a quick flick through the vehicles and see what's what. Okay. I will set this chap off on here then. We need the big blue tractor ideally for the lime spreader. Even though the Deuce Far can handle it, this tractor's got a bit more juice. Get my bearings. We are on field 53. We'll line him up and set him off. Yeah, we're all good to go. And we'll get this harvest underway then. This is a contract, as is the next field as well. Try and knock these out before it gets dark, and then we will sleep. And it's the same month tomorrow, so in fact we'll probably do this one, then sleep, and then do the other one. We do have quite a lot of work to do on the farm, as in a lot of bales need attending to. We're selling the straw, we decided, and the silage, we've got to wait for it to ferment. think we can just about get round again, actually. Then we'll set up the do scarf. Almost did a kiwi then. Set up the contract. Put him there. It's still 15, but I'm not quite sure where we're taking. It's delivering to the farmer's market. which I think is the one that we're having trouble getting to. But anyway, we'll deal with that when it happens. New save is happening on Saturday, so I am not going to worry about it too much if a few things don't work. So the big decision, really, I suppose we're in July now. If we go to, say in this stream, we get through maybe halfway through August, then next stream, maybe September, new save, the game starts in August anyway. So what I can do is try and mimic the farm that I've built, a couple of adjustments. Have a similar amount of money, same contracts, massive bank overdraft like I've got, and we'll just carry on. There will be less animals, or we could have more animals of a lesser quality. But with realistic animals, it's hard to get the animals in of a high quality. Check the gate. I think that's been done. So the Deucewell can get out of here if he needs to. Nice gentle way to start the stream off before it all goes hectic. Hey Dwarven, welcome in. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Cheers for swinging by. That blue scar should go and unload at the sell point. Hey Charles, welcome in. How are you, Charles? Yes, I do have a coffee. I saw sausages earlier, my sister's dog. Gave him a lift. How's Benji today? Still got squirrels on his mind, has he? Oh, good boy. Didn't see your video today. I was busy earlier, so I was actually out for once. On the motorway. No warning, so I presume that no one's got stuck at the moment. Gonna happen though. Header trailer's buried in the hedge. Whoa, that is going to be a pain. Oh, hang on, it did it. Ah. This guy's stuck, but I know exactly why. Oh my god. I do not know exactly why. Anyway, we'll stay with this one because I don't think it's going to unload, to be honest. Hey, son of Ragnar. Welcome in. Hey, Second Chance. Welcome in. Yeah, this won't work here, so I'm just going to do it myself. Oh, it's tipped sideways. Okay, well that's the contract finished, but there's still more in the harvester. So we're sending back to the harvester to get that. And in the meanwhile, let's get the bales off the straw field over here. Looks like one bale's disappeared between yesterday and today. But anyway, not a problem. Hey Cher, welcome in. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. Realism is the key on this map, Kiwi. Actually, we can. Not going to like this, but anyway. Oh, what have they gone? Oh, the trailer's obviously reset to a different mode. I think it will take another 6, the trailer. 5 or 6, so we'll grab 2 more piles. And we'll go from there. So how are you today, Cher? Hope you're well. We'll get this field clear and then we can think about some linemen on it. All seems a bit pointless with this starting again looming over us. I reckon 3 more and the trailer's full. Now I might be wrong. Can't quite remember how many trailers we had on it. Could try doing this in cab really, shouldn't I? Oh, it's only 2 there. We lost 1. No, we got 3. Looks like the trailer's still taking more. Maybe we should grab the other 3. Got to be full now. So what we'll do now is drop the weight off. Probably should take it with us. We will need it on the other field. Going to have to press F1 here because I do not know what we're transport position. Right, we're in transport mode. We are full of bales. Apparently. Or maybe not. Let's take the straps off. Go operate. There we go. It's got them all now. And we'll put it in transport position. Put the straps on. Well, they don't look very good anyway. They won't fall off because it's in transport. And we'll take this to sell point up at another farm. As we do not own the biogas, we can't take it there anyway. So we're going to tell it to go to, I think it's Meadow Farm something. Meadow Lane Farm. Bales. I'm going to get rid of them there. Go on. know why it's not moving. I had this trouble the other day with this trailer. Pretty sure it's in transport position, so go on, you should move, hopefully. Try that again. I think I might have had too many bales looking at this pile here. Maybe that didn't help. I think I need to turn off the auto load if I'm going to try and be realistic with this loading it up with that thing. That is probably the issue. Right, we've now got the right amount of bales. If I go to transport position, it go here. Now I really don't understand why it's not moving now. Matey boy, what is wrong with you? Maybe if I change it to drop off. Just doesn't want to go there. Unhitch, hitch up. You are, as far as I can tell, it's in the transporting position. Okay. Not having it. I'm not quite sure where we're going. Let me have a look at the map. Oh, we'll take the money for that one. We are looking for Meadow something farm. I think I better tag it. Quickest way to find it is like this. Right, quickest way to find Meadow Farm is to go in here, find straw, value at all stations. Oh, we could try stables. Bales, we've never been there before. Let's tag that. Is it tagged? Okay, it's down past the shop at the end. I think we can work out how to get there. What was it called again? Right, we tagged that. Sorry about this, guys. Normally I'm a bit more on the case, I have to say. I think we're just going to do our best to drive to it. I really want to sell these, as our money is dire and we have loads of straw. I've no idea why Auto Drive doesn't like this trailer. Did get it to move a couple of streams ago. But for some reason I can't seem to be getting it to work today. Just hoping that red dot is the right red dot. How do we get over there? Can we do a left up here? I hope so. Oh, I've got to go across the old dam, look. Excellent. We likes going across the dam. I mean, even though it's straw, because there's 27 bales here, I think it will add up. Oh my word, this is a challenge. I'm liking the look of this farm. Maybe this could be our new home when we're on the new save game. Right. Unload these bales. Uh, 15 grand. Not bad for straw. And will he drive back to the farm? We want to go to field. I think it's 53. Double check that. Yeah, 53 is where we want to be. Are you going to do that for me? I doubt it. Bloody trailer. Excuse my French. Or maybe I could try that, but... Right, stop unloading. Gonna go there now. Fine. Okay. Starting to not like this trailer. But it's more likely to be me than the trailer. Like I say, I had it moving before. Or maybe it's the front thing. Hang on. this thing. We need to tell that to stop unloading. Now, will it go? Ah, it was the thing on the front all along. Ha! Right, let's go rescue Big Blue. Big Blue has done a sterling job. He is out of here. Cooking with gas again. Let's just dump these bales off. Don't think there's any more for us. Oh, it's done that again. It did this yesterday. And it didn't do it the first day. Something has happened between when I started this map and now to make this thing misbehave. And I think it might be that front loading thing on the other tractor. I do not know. Anyway, we will put this away. I might get rid of the thing on the back. I do like it, stacking the bales in 3. In fact, we'll leave it for now. If I can park it up here, if it'll fit in that gap, we will keep it. Looks like it's going to. Just put that there. In fact, we'll leave it folded. Just leave it there. This chap can have the lime and go to the field that we have just removed all the straw from. At least that will be ready in the morning. In fact, we'll start across the road with our what was a small barley field. I think it's going to be wheat next year, this one. Right. Are you going to work for me on a worker though, please? So we need to clear this. Now the worker will work. Off you go. It's a tiny field, so that lime will easily get round. Besides, the lime actually doesn't look too bad. I guess barley doesn't use a lot. Unless I've already limed this field and I don't remember doing it. Anyway, it will miss any bits I missed before. Fill in the gaps. 4 butterflies, wow. You'll have to send a picture, Cher. Right, put the pipe out. We're going to get this to unload somewhere else. Let's see the best price. Best price for poppies. Best price for poppies in the farm shop. Oh, that's at the farm, isn't it? Okay. You might as well stick it in the silo then. We'll deal with that later. You can take this to the farm silo. Then you can go to field 64, please. Ready for morning. Off you go, sir. Can you do that for me? Should be able to. And we are going to 64. Oh, it's run straight into a signpost, look. Nothing to see here. Too used to Judith Montana signposts that just disappear or fall over. Oh, that'd be nice, Cher. Cheers for that. And this guy's going to 64. I hope I'm pointing it the right way. 50-50 chance. And we're going to deal with this in the morning. Off we go. Really? Oh, he's folding up. Good man. Okay, he's en route. We will pick up some bales over here. I think we're just going to let the trailer stack up this time, even though it doesn't look as realistic. At least I know it's got the right amount of bales on it if it gets full. We'll still go and get them with this thing though, for the sake of realism. Ah, I didn't do the weight, did I? Looks like it might not need the weight, actually. Anyway, we have it, so we might as well use it. Tell you what, even Daggerwin would be proud of this realism. This should get our money. We should be above 100,000 by the end of the stream, I would have thought. If the silage is ready, probably 150,000. So I've just got to make a decision whether to turn auto load off on this trailer, like go to the workshop and remove it. Then stacking I do like this will be real. At the moment, obviously it's not. Hey Kiwi, nice to see you, man. Yeah, hope work's not too stressful for you. I know you're a day ahead, so being Friday for you, that can't be a bad thing. And catch you soon. Great to catch your stream earlier too, Kiwi. Normally I'm asleep at that time. Yeah, I think what I should do is probably remove the auto load. And I'm not going to like today, but I'm just thinking of when we start again, so to speak. I remove the auto load, just get a trailer, basically. It's not like we got loads of pallets, not at the beginning anyway. So I don't have to worry about them. The only thing, I think the order of productions I buy, probably get the grain mill first, followed by the dairy. The grain mill, I might even just put on auto sell if we don't have an auto load trailer. But I have got my favourite little forklift thing that's not a mod, it's a base game product, which we'll use in a minute, to get those 3 straw bales that are not where they should be. We'll stick those in to one of the animal pens. Not going to have much luck seeing where we're going, are we? And we are going to go to where we went to last time, but this time I'm going to see if he'll drive there himself. Where did we go last time? Oh, there isn't a thing for it on this auto drive. What is the next best place? Next best sale price. Straw, please. Woodland Hill farm bales, stables bales. Woodland Hill or stables. Okay, let's see if we have auto drive points for either of those. Woodland Hill or stables. Stables bales, that'll do. And he's moving. Now, can we see where we're going? Could be a bit dodgy, this. Are we going to make it? We are driving blind. Cheers, Kiwi. You're probably gone now. I've just seen that. Much appreciated. And this is why tractors aren't allowed to do 100 miles an hour. Every now and then they have a slight visibility issue. Right, that's enough showing off. Let's get a proper view. Never been here before, so we'll stay with this and we'll see what happens. We'll be doing this again on August the 1st with our silage bales. Well, they're wrapped now, so it doesn't matter if it rains. Going to get across the level crossing? Oh yes. So the barman in this pub, apparently his name is Rusty. Kiwi's stream earlier, we were talking about what to name the barman. I think Rusty won, so Rusty Money Gaming, you need to come down here and meet your namesake. Mind you, you can't because you're on console. But I'll let you know, Rusty, if you're listening. I do not actually know where these stables are. Oh, and he's not going to make this turn. This is my fault. Oh, he is. I've changed this corner slightly. When I had the sugar beet harvest going. Oh my word! Look at that! How on earth can he see where he's going? Well, between you and me, I did fit Tesla FSD to my tractor. It doesn't need to see where it's going. Or the driver doesn't. We've got a worker on the right somewhere. Oh, the combine's over there, look. Ready to go. Ready for morning. Quite like this going places we haven't been, because with a new save game coming. Oh look, there it is. With a new save game coming, it is actually quite good to look around in case we decide not to start with the start farm. I do quite like the start farm though, it has to be said, and I think the odds are I'm probably just going to pretty much mimic what I've done. I think I'll stick with Cavalier Roy's farm production. Right, let's get these front bales off first. What do we get there? 1,500 plus. Get that over there. So about 1,650, something like that again. Not bad. This chap can head back to the farm. That will do. Ah, of course, we've got to turn all these trailers in the right mode, so... Front one. Could be okay. Trailer. Stop unloading. Right now. Right, front one. Stop unloading. Right, now. There we go. Easy when you know how. Big Blue, we might as well set... Oh my god. I guess he's going to drive around the field. We'll just let him carry on, I think. He'll work it out. Big Blue. Who is hopefully finished with the lime over here, look. We'll top him up with fuel, and we'll leave him doing the field we pick the straw up on while we sleep. Don't mind paying the overtime. Got to get these things done, and we might need Big Blue tomorrow, so hey Hugh, welcome in, how you doing? Right, we're full of fuel, let's grab a bit of lime. Could set it up, it comes and refills himself, but honestly, it's so close. I think we'll just stick him on the field and hire a worker. Bosh. Off you go, mate. You can do it. Thank you. Let's watch him get started. Then we'll get back to Baby Fent. He's got 3 bales to remove. Yeah, he's good. Baby Fent. Here he is. Oh, he's not even... All he's managed to do is go round that field, look. Still. We're going to stay with this one when he gets to the farm. We'll just get those 3 bales I left sort of in a bad position, if you like. We'll get those put away somewhere. And then we'll go to sleep before it gets too dark. I'm not a great fan of playing in the dark, and I appreciate that it's even darker on YouTube than it is on my screen. So we'll try and avoid it. While he's driving along, why don't we have a look and see if we've got anything of any value that's worth selling. Got loads of TMR, but I haven't made a decision as to whether or not we're actually allowed to sell it. I mean, it's not stupidly priced. In fact, at 223, it's not far off the price of silage. So I don't think it's immoral to sell the TMR. I mean, we made our silage we put in there. We made the hay we put in there. I haven't used a hay dryer or a fermenter to make silage. So it would be a legit product to sell some of that if we need to. We have quite a lot of wheat I'm happy to sell, but the price is terrible. Same with the poppies. Let's check while that tractor's driving what happens to the price of wheat and poppies. Best day to sell poppies is December. We're probably not going to get there before the new save. And wheat will no doubt be the same. Yeah. Straw, well, to be honest, straw we're just selling. It's not a good price now, but we have a tiny bit of rye. I didn't know that. Happy to get rid of that. That's about it. We will be making milk shortly. Our animals are about to have babies. I don't think the bank will lend us any money. Let's check it. He wouldn't lend me any yesterday. We've really upset the bank by gaming the system. Yeah, still no money. I don't think he liked the fact I maxed out my loans and then spent it on a cow pen. Don't think the bank manager thought that was good business. If I'd maxed the loan out and spent it on land, I think he would still be happy to lend me some money now. The old bank manager. No doubt when he gets my Christmas card, he'll think of me in a better light. Right, let's grab these bales and put this trailer away first. Hopefully without upsetting my carefully placed fertiliser spreader tank. Drop that off there. Now we still have the front weight in an obnoxious position. Let's sort that out. First time I got the right, oh, got the right one. In fact, let's put this weight away quickly. I don't think it's required. We can pick 3 bales up, it seems, without it. I think I had to wait when I had baby Massey doing this job. He does need a weight. Put that down there. And let's get these bales. I mean, normally I'd use my red thing for this, but this is already hitched up. It seems silly to go and get it. Let's put them in the cow barn over here. That will do nicely. we'll take this one home. Baby Massey's sitting over there, ready for action. Always ready, Baby Massey. Right, he's home. Let's check on Big Blue quickly. Might have run out. I think he's going to need a top up. In fact, let's just top him up now. Send him back to this field in a second. And he'll definitely be able to finish, I would have thought. Excuse me. Time for another cigarette, I guess. Right, we'll just stick him on the field and hit go again. He'll work it out. If he unfolds, I'm happy. And that's it, I think. Bedtime. I'd like to turn that, whatever's tagged, off. This thing. Okay. Not the best quality picture, that one. Okay, let's save the game as usual. I tend to save the game twice because I think that gives the backup save. Let's say 8:30, as it's summertime. I don't think we need to get up at 8. Just let the game settle down for a second. Okay, we've got a roper for sale. Oh, I don't think we got the money for that. It would be nice though. We need to check if we can plant wheat or barley. They are staple crops for us. And we'll do the usual hopping Baby Massey, sort the cows out. Right, check the sale first. Now that is tempting. Is it one of those skinny ones though? I think it is. Not that keen on those. That is terrible. That's actually not bad. It does potatoes and onions. Not sure how it would go on a worker, but not that fussed really. I haven't done onions, you see. Does this need a thingy? You know what I'm trying to say. Does it need a topper? 6 months at 20 grand a month. Can't afford it. What does the silver do? Okay, so you can choose your header and it costs nothing to change. You just take it into your workshop. I quite like that. Unfortunately, unless the bank, and the bank really doesn't like me, as you guys know. No. I'll tell you what. I'm going to stop going to the bank. I'm going to find a loan shark. It's just not good enough. Right, first things first. Baby Massey. Oh no. Oh no, that's miles away. First things first. This chap. Grab the other trailer. Get it set up for Baby Massey. I don't think Baby Massey can move these trailers. Right, we've got the trailer. Might make it a tiny bit lower. Right, where is Baby Massey? Here he is. It's the highlight of my day, getting into Baby Massey in the morning. I loved him. Oh, never misses a beat. His little flasher always goes. Keep the door open because it absolutely stinks inside this. It's that old, been washed about twice in its life. I do keep up with the oil and changes and stuff. Always maintain, it's just not particularly clean nowadays. Right, let's loose the front bit. Get the old manure. Maybe we could do some in-cab work. Not like me, I know. I like the way all the cows have moved out of the way for once. Right, 3 loads. 4. Right, I'm better off out of cab view, I'm afraid. There is a bigger bucket that we might actually go and get in the shop that takes 2,000 litres instead of 1. It's very cheap, so we might well go and get it. There's another 700 litres. I think we might as well have those. Yeah, if we're going to go to the shop, I think we'll keep the bucket on, send it to the shop. Get rid of this bucket and try the bigger one. I've only got one loader, so there's no point in having two buckets. Think about getting a slurry spreader soon, as we have about 50,000 litres of digestate now. Almost worth getting a slurry spreader for. Drop that off, then we'll hop into baby fen. Sort out the rest of the manure, then we'll grab some TMR, feed the cows. And we'll go and buy some cows. Baby Massey we're going to send to the shop. I think we'll try leaving the slurry over here this time. You can go to the shop. Matey boy, and we'll sort you out when you get there, if you get there. Off you go. We'll hop out into baby fen. It makes it a lot easier to get the manure without that slurry tank there. Okay, we're making a bit of manure now with these beef cattle. One of those jobs that it is worth keeping up with. I know on Judith Fontana, if I skip a couple of months, I've got like 500,000 litres of manure to deal with. If I skip 3 months, basically it's a whole stream just moving manure. I mean, I can automate a lot of it, but I can get the TMR. Tip point, preferably before we hit the bales. Not happen. There we go. Okay, we are tipping. Thought we might be going out the side. Oh, that's fine. Might not be fine in the next cow pen though. Let's change the... I can't remember how to do it. Tip side. Back. Left. There we go. Tip side left. Oh, look at the babies. Hello, mate. How old are you? Oh, he's only 2 months old, this one, look. Hello. How old are you? Oh, he's a year and 4 months. Oh my God, are you okay? That chap's going to be enormous, that other one, isn't he? Same size. Right, we're only going to buy highest quality because we don't actually have any money. Brown Swiss, they sound, no, we're only doing beef cattle as well. We start with the Angus then. I mean, he is a good quality animal. I'm not sure we can afford him. That one is cheaper, but it's a bull. I don't mind. Go on. Got a bull. Very good quality and quite young, so cheap. Not so good. Too expensive. Oh, the Herefords. Oh, here we go. Very good. No. No. Yes. Oh, mate. Go on. We like the Highland. Go on. We're not doing water buffalo. Well, not yet. I'm tempted, but I haven't done it yet. Jersey, then milk. Okay, we'll buy these 5 selected. Ouch. Okay. We've now got 53 animals in here. We might call it a day at that. Otherwise our money's never going to climb. Mind you, at 5,000 a day, it's not too bad, is it? Let's give these boys TMR and check the straw situation. Got 32,000 litres of straw in here. I think we could chuck another load in. Not crucial though. While we've got the tractor and trailer hitched up, pretty sure we've got some loose straw available in this farm production. Better have, because I've been selling straw, thinking that we had a surplus. Where's the straw then? 34,000 is not a lot, is it? Anyway, it's fine. Or not, actually. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna put this back. No, I'd rather keep that in there. If it gets too low on straw in that pen, we have some bales somewhere. We can utilise it. But this straw is required for making TMR, so we keep some in there. Not that we really need to make TMR, but just the way it is. Okay, pack him up. We'll go check on Big Blue now. He can just wait there for instructions. Looking a bit dirty. Maybe we should purchase a jet wash, maybe. Right, let's see how much this bucket I was on about is going to cost. Better be cheap. Front loader tools. Here we go. Bucket. That's 800. That looks a bit big. It's actually small. That one. Got one of those. It's this one. Let's buy that. Or you can customize it. Oh, okay. No, we're just buying you. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think Baby Massey can handle that. Not too much bigger. So we'll get rid of this bucket. Get our extra 10% bringing it here. Let's... Doesn't need repairing. Let's repaint it for 56. Sell it. Okay, more than half paid for the new bucket. I'm quite happy with that. Now I find that Baby Messi can't actually pick this up without a weight on the back. That will not be ideal. Easy. Right, back to the farm with you, matey boy. And we're actually going to have to start doing some real work now. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Go on, you can go to there. Good as place as any. Big Blue we're checking on now. Looks like he might have just finished. Ah! Don't you love it when the timing's perfect like that? Right, we'll fold him up, we'll fill him up, and we'll go over there. Well, other field needs lime. Grass fields, I don't really need to bother with. I mean, they've only had one cut since they were limed, so it says nitrogen. Actually, in the main it's okay. There's the odd bad patch and the odd good patch. Probably averaging okay. Once the bales are off, maybe we'll give it some lime. But with grass fields, golden rule is do not fertilise them if you're using PF until you have a growth stage. Otherwise, you totally over fertilise. So we'll wait for a growth stage. In fact, I think that's why I left these bales on the field. So 46, so 46% tomorrow. We better get them off and sell them. Hey Sim guy, welcome in. I'm alright for coffee at the minute. But I will be having another one in about... Let me know in about an hour, Sim guy. Right, let's head over to our other field that's over there. I'm not going to make a course play or auto drive to automatically fill up. I know it works, I've tested it. But this field's so close to the farm, I'm just going to go on and go activate. Press the circle button. And just like Robot Wars, we are off. Okay, we have a contract to do. Let's go do it. Good thing it's not my field, otherwise we'd be disrupting the crop there. Put the header trailer out of the way. And we'll go for our usual 2 headlands. We could actually make the lines invisible for once. Like that. And let's set up this chap here. We need to know where he's going, which will be to Farmers Market. The one I haven't bothered fixing. That's fine. We can deal with him when he gets there. Farmers Market then. And what I'm going to do now, just get him off the field for a second while the combine goes past, and then we'll put him back on the field. He's a little bit low on fuel, but I think he is clever enough to go and get some if he needs it. Right, we are cooking with gas. Wait for a swath to stop. We don't need mess everywhere. I do like these shots with the windmill in the background. Cooking with gas. Hey, NJN Farms. Welcome in. Yes, it's very enjoyable to play. And it's very pretty. So it ticks 2 of the biggest boxes, without a doubt. I'm from Sussex myself, so it's not actually that dissimilar with the South Downs and stuff, so we do have some gradient. Right, he's ready for us. But what I might do is just stick the old pipe out and have him follow us around this headland. You're not going to catch me up before the corner. On the move. Going off now, isn't he? It's a windmill. Well done, Charles. So whereabouts are you from, NGN? This reminds you of home? Whoa. Almost did a Kiwi there. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. You got a lot of sheep around in Wales where you're at? Yeah, I did a lambing season once. I was about 14 or something. Do you follow Sean the Sheep Man on YouTube with his 3 dogs? So we should really check if there are any other juicy contracts that we could be getting on with. At the moment, we're not utilising all of our vehicles. Big Blue's working. The Deuce Far's working. But Baby Fent isn't working. Baby Massey's done his work for the day, so he's alright. There's the windmill. I would take a screenshot, but Deuce Far is in the crop. I'm not having that on my thumbnail. No chance. Let's get that Deuce Far into a more sensible position so we can take a screenshot. Move along a bit. Go. Oh, his name is Sean the Sheep Man, and he just posts mainly shorts actually, but just of his 3 dogs, and it's all about his 3 sheepdogs. Yeah, very true. Warburn, very true. Oh, screenshot. Quick, before it stops unloading. I need a bigger hard drive. The amount of screenshots I take on this map is ridiculous. Right, we're going to carry on. These files are now out of the way. No, I haven't got a dog. I haven't got any sheep. We could get a dog today, but we need to decide on a name for the dog. We come up with a decent name for the dog. Do write in the comments, people's names for the dog. We can go like, I mean, I'll give you some examples of my family's previous dog names. We've had Whistle, we've had Toggle, we've had Marmite, we've had Millie, we've had Freddy, we've had Sausage. A friend of mine had a dog called Sandwiches, which was just the best name ever. Well, if I get the sheep farm, then I'm going to put a collie in there. But if I just get a farm dog, it doesn't need to be a collie. But I do like collies. In real life, I love them. So, maybe collie. So if I get a sheep pen, it'll be collie dog. Otherwise, we just choose a breed for, like, just keeping us company, really. That sounds great, NJN Farms, that sounds great. Merlin, haha. Yeah. Sean the sheep man, he's got one dog called Kate who's semi-retired. She now lives in the house and doesn't have to go to work, only if she asks. It's quite nice. His other dogs live outside because they're working dogs. But Kate has the easy life now. I think we might actually better get the rest of this done without having to call on the tractor. I think I should probably do. Just grab this bit over here while I remember. Quite like this part of the map, actually. But I do, well, I'll put that to a vote as well. Nikita. Quite a good name for a dog. All right, Andy. You finished then? Your old equipment. Quite enjoyed that. I like the funny old mower thing. Wowzers. Yeah, I like that, Charles. Wowzers. Especially if the herd comes in, Charles. He's always saying wowzers. Nice one, Andy. Okay, looks like we are done with this field. I put this Out here, hopefully the Deuce Far get to me and then just easily drive off the field. Haven't actually checked the auto drive here. Yeah, it should work. And we'll actually stop the Deuce Far from coming back here. Tell him to go to the farm for now. Okay, we'll just press that button. He should go. We'll hop back into this chat. Get him back to the farm. Deuce Far's going the long way round. This guy needs fuel, so back to the farm, I think. Can he go back this way? I want to see him go across that bridge, you see. Might be a bad idea, this. But we like to have bad ideas. He's turning around anyway. Okay. Ah. Deuce Far is away on the main road, look. Ah, that's the way we are going. Are we going to get through that gate? I think I might actually help it through the gate, to be honest. Oh, made it worse. Really? Okay. Let's get organised here. Right, we'll be good now. I mean, of course, you can just go through the hedge, but that's the last resort. Right, back to the farm with you. We'll fuel you up. We do have a problem on the farm with our fuel tank. I know what the reason is. If we can't fill it up, we're going to have to sell it and replace it. I think it's conflicting with the farm production, which also makes diesel. So when I'm trying to buy diesel, it thinks I'm buying diesel for the farm production. Yes, they're great, aren't they? Okay, well, the contract will be done in a second. Check on Big Blue. He might need filling up again. No, he got it done. Alright, back to the farm with you. In fact, I might as well drive him because otherwise he'll go all the way around on the road there, whereas the farm is actually just in front of us if we go out of this exit. Oh, we hardly used any, look. Only used 4,000 litres on this one. Poppies, obviously, don't get through a lot of lime. Interesting. Need to decide which crops we're planting, even though we will never get to harvest them due to the upcoming save game stuff. But at the same time, I think we'll just continue playing as though we are not going to be starting again. I mean, I could probably just keep this going anyway. Okay, baby Massey's back. Let's top him up. It's all my fields limed I can get at. Unfortunately, the other ones are full of bales, so unless there's a liming contract, I suppose it's feasible this time of year, but unlikely. I think we'll just park this up over here where it lives. Go. We might be using Big Blue in a moment. Let's check on not Baby Fent, Mr. Deuce Far. And this chap, who we were going to fuel up. I'm pretty sure we're going to get another harvesting contract, so let's get this one fueled up. I think there's enough fuel in here to fuel it up. Not the biggest harvester in the world, is it? Hey Trevor, welcome in. How are you today? Are we full? We are full of fuel. Until I know what's going on, just going to park him out of the way in here where he lives. That will do. We get in that way? Yep. This chap's got stuck, which I was sort of expecting, but not there. That's weird. I need to do with the map. This won't work. Oh, he's going to the wrong place. Okay. Doesn't matter whether it works or not. I'm driving now. Skills. This should complete the contract and give us a little bit of money on top. Perfect. Take the money. And you need to get fuel. So if we send you back to the farm and press, I think it's this button. No, is it this one? He will now go and refuel. Hopefully. Okay, that's cool. Right, everything is looking good. Let's check the contracts. Right, there's a big old cultivating one. We'll do that one. We'll drive it ourselves. Is the baling one square bales? No, we can't do that. There's a little ploughing one. We'll do that as well. So for the cultivator, I think we will use the big boy. Even though his turning circle, to be honest, isn't quite good enough. He has got the horsepower. So we'll hitch him up to the cultivator. Which I think is over here. Yep, there it is. build him up. Cultivating is field 42. Let's send him up to 42. I wonder if we can get there from here. See what happens. On the move. Is he going to clip the building? No, he's good. We will get baby Fent. Well, little Fent. Hooked up to the plough. One of the ploughs. Probably use the new one. As we're going to use a worker, I won't put the weight on. If we weren't using a worker, a weight would be advisable. Right, you're going to build 12. I'll set you off when you get there. Off you go. Right, 53,000. I was expecting us to be in slightly better shape. But we do have some stuff to sell if we need to. And those silage bells are going to be worth a bit when they've fermented. We'll start stacking them up on the trailer when we get a moment. Oh, there's a red phone box over there. But there's a collectible in that. Oh, I haven't checked our planting schedule, have I? Right, we can't plant barley. I was hoping. Can we plant wheat? And we can't plant wheat. Okay. What about poppy? Can't plant poppies either. Basically, we can't plant anything. What about sugar beet? Oh, I hope I planted our sugar beet. I can't remember now. We better go. Oh, it's going to rain as well, Nick. It's going to rain a lot in August. Bear that in mind. This chap is going to do this on a worker. Says he who just changes it off the worker. We'll give him an extra headland. Right, that's cool. And I think we must have a course stored. Get rid of that. Hit go. Wow, it's not a very big field, is it? Got the seagulls. They're coming in. Here they come. Do-do-do. Hitchcock moment. I was expecting more. Oh, there's more coming. I passed the word out to their mates, look. All coming in. Okay, we are going to do the cultivating contract. Pop in here. Oh, those 2 bales. Maybe Baby Massey could come and get those. Where are we? Field 42. Baby Massey, got a job for you. I'm not in Baby Massey, am I? Got a job for you. We are going to be out of fuel in this tank shortly. Put the new improved bucket here, just check. Yeah, it works. Okay. Put the bucket down there. Grab the, as it's only 2 bales, Baby Massey could probably do this. We might have to put the weight on the back. Probably will, just to be certain that we can do this. Not sure he can carry 2 bales. Looks a bit light on the back already. We'll stick a weight on the back. Send him up to 42. He can grab the bales, bring them back to the farm. Right, off to 42. This one. Off you go. Your flasher. Good man. And we will start cultivating here. Oh, I can't see the lines because I turned them off. Alright, let's just lower this and see what happens. To be honest, with the cultivator, I think I'll have the lines on. Quite happily make a mess of the edges because we'll go over them at the end. Oh, we got the birds back, look. Cheers, NJN. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm going to do the coffee. In fact, let's put this on a worker quickly while I do that. Okay, off you go. And I'll leave you these pictures. I'm just going to put my coffee on. Okay, my coffee is on. Should have baby Massey here. Oh, there he is. Let's get baby Massey loaded up. He can take these bales back to the farm. Back to the farm. He's good. Pop into Big Blue. And carry on. Now the bales are out of the way. Big thanks to baby Massey. Hey, do. Yeah, I mean, realism is the key, do. So we're halfway there with that. It is handy. I'm thinking of taking the autoload off the bale trailer, though, as a result of having that. So you carry the bales over and then the bale trailer keeps nicking them. Or if you want to move the bales, it reloads them. So how are you, dude? That's good to hear. Yeah, thanks, Stu. And I must say, I'm really enjoying this map. It's made me think of maybe having a go at the Swiss one, actually. Which would be more challenging, but... I like the birds so much, I think we might have to jack the birds up to the max. Where are the birds? Lost them. Oh, here we go. Field goals, 140. Come on, let's have them all. How many birds are we going to have now? Got another 60 incoming. Here they come. They can't actually quite keep up with this, which is quite good, because it means they always follow a bit behind. And then when you turn, they migrate over. Look at them all. Oh, baby Messi's got stuck somewhere. I think we'll just leave him to it. Sorry, mate, you're going to stay stuck. No one else on the road, so you can stay stuck for a while. Probably trying to enter the farm, actually, with the bales on the front. Probably what's happened. Need to check on my sugar beet field. Might be able to do on this pass actually. The uphill passes have a tiny bit more time. Sugar beet field is number 26. I can never find. Here he is. We have some details, please. Oh, we're going to get top yield, look. 99 out of 100. Nitrogen perfect. pH perfect. Never get weeds because it's ploughed, obviously, for sugar beet. Yeah. No complaints at all there. We're going to have to rescue baby Matty in a second. That notification's winding me up. It's not disappearing. Set him up here. And I think we'll take a chance that we don't need the lines. And let's rescue baby Massey quickly. Could be over here somewhere. As I thought. Yeah, used to be a BMX rider. A young lad driving this tractor. Oh, is that my copy gurgling away in the background? Right, let's drop these off here. Are they going to disappear? Oh, have I put them in the wrong spot? Alright, let's just put loose in here. Can't be bothered to argue with it. I know you can get bales in here, but not going to waste any time with it. Well, they might as well stack up in this barn. This barn's never going to... No, he's got loads, look. They can go to towards TMR making then. Got it. Right, we'll leave you here. You should be out of the way here. We got a job to do, so here we go. Activate. Bring the birds back. Come on. Here they come. They are coming from all over the map. They're homing in. Especially now the ploughing contract's finished. They'll be coming from over there as well. Can we stay ahead of them? That's the mission. Chase those squirrels, Benji. Oh, my coffee's ready. Be right back before it becomes syrup. Right, excuse me if you can hear me slurping my coffee. Oh, man, it's good though. So I need to make a poll. Might try and do that while I'm doing this contract. Start a poll. Ask a question. Well, I don't know if that makes sense to you, to be honest. It doesn't make sense to me, so good luck with that poll, guys. I was trying to add more options, but I think I'll just stick to cultivating and having seagulls chase me. Oh, it doesn't like it anyway. I'm going to have to get rid of that, aren't I? Oh, it did work. Oh well. I'll do a poll on my channel. I think. Haven't quite got my head around those. I wanted like 4 options. Start again. Same farm. Same layout. Start again. Different part of the map. Try to carry on, so I'll have to obviously buy the animals and stuff. Or carry on from a different part of the map. They're like 4 options. I have sort of eyeballed another place on the map I quite like. But I'm also very happy with the start farm. It's close to the shop. It's not far from the biogas. Not that we'll have the money to buy the biogas. Yeah, it's in a good position. Starting farm. I might get rid of the starting cow pen, even though I sort of quite like it actually. I think, yeah, it's a shame to get rid of it. It's sort of one of the main features of the map. Andy said restart. It's a shame I can't put the pole back up again. I mean, it'll be a restart, but I'll still adjust the farm. It'll be pretty much the same as carrying on. Just with less money. No, I don't think it's so, no. You get it certain times a year, Bob. I wish you could turn it off. Weird you can't, because you can turn snow off. I quite like what I've done anyway, Andy. Wouldn't change much. I might start somewhere else on the map as a surprise. I am not sure. I do like starting farm though, I have to say. I like where it is. Well, we're trucking through this contract. Get this done. We'll fast forward till 2 o'clock or something. Double check whether or not any more contracts arrive. And I think we'll think about sleeping. We might even start making milk next month. Oh, I'm quite capable of placing a few buildings down, son of Ragnar. I mean, Andy probably does a better job of that sort of thing than I do, I have to say. But I normally make my farms more function over form. So even if they don't look pretty, normally everything works. That's my priority is efficiency and function rather than just looking right. It's sort of the way I farm, really. Says he with a 2-metre cultivator. But anyway, that's what the farm came with, so. Now, I don't touch the editor. Any of those file things, I don't get involved. XMLs and stuff. When I get this new computer up and running, I will change the LOD distances all up to 400 instead of 200, because I'll have loads of horsepower in my new system. I'm gonna stay ahead of the birds. Now, well, some people prefer that to playing Son of Ragnar. You know, it's each to their own. If it wasn't for, well, I suppose, proof's in the pudding. People like Oxygen David, you never see them streaming or playing. They just love making maps. And it's all the better for us. And Farm Sim Briscoe and Alien Jim in the old days. Hopefully this contract will be done before we get back up to the top again. One would hope. Oops. Okay, back to the farm. This chap. Bird should disappear pretty quickly. And we will take the money. Anything else we can do? Oh, there's another cultivating. Get that on the go. Field 64. Change of plan, Big Blue. You are going to 64. Wherever that is. Okay, we'll hitch a ride. In fact, let's see if we can just fast forward a bit. If we get past midday, there's a chance that more contracts might come. In fact, we go to 2 o'clock. Nice one, Charles. Let's see what we can do here. No, I'm refreshing and nothing's turning up. Slightly disappointing, actually. Oh, something's turned up. Another cultivating. Looks like it's just the cultivating time of year. Well, we'll let a worker do this one. Possibly. I'd like to get a trailer load of straw into the other cow pen. Of course, it's that field. I know that field. Oh, I've done a Kiwi. Big time. losing our rhythm. Too many cultivated contracts, but unfortunately, that's all there is. And we need the cash. Still, they're only small contracts. We'll knock them out pretty quickly. And then I think we'll sleep, even if there's more cultivating. It'd be nice to do something else. Yeah, I think I will stick with the farm, starting farm. The new save game, I'll place the cow pen like I have, the one I placed. Might place another pen, but basically we're going to be money borrowed up to the hill, very little cash, and we'll sort of carry on. But obviously we'll be in year one, so we'll have to wait for the milk again, which is a shame. Unless I fast forward a year, which I could do. I keep thinking it's Friday because Kiwi's been in, and it is Friday where Kiwi is, but actually it turns out it's Thursday. Which means we've got another stream for the new one anyway. Okay, we are over here now. And as we've got stripes, we can turn off these lines, which should make for a better screenshot if I decide to take one. Got plenty of screenshots with the birds already, but I do like them, has to be said. Alright, cheers, son of Wrangler. Enjoy. And thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, you too. When I get more realistic, which I might do, I'll actually start picking this up and putting it down at the end. But this is old habits dying hard from console playing. I always used to just drive, basically. Lost it. I think we will go down this edge here. What it does. There we go, we're making some ground now. Bit messy, this one. Getting tidier. between me. Take the money, then all this will look pretty. Okay. Right, we're going to field 15 now, which is, I think it's south of here. Might be wrong. And we'll knock this one out. Quick look, see if there's anything a bit more interesting. If not, we've got enough cash to sleep. Not a lot though with our bank repayments. But we are selling silage hopefully next month. That will help a lot. That field on the right. It's not this field. Where are you going, mate? I sort of know where he's going, but a bit of a long way round. This field here. Right, with no headland. No, that's not going to work, is it? Where are the birds? Where are you? Come on. Here they come. Early bird catches the worm and all that. cool when you get a gull just flying along in shot, isn't it? only 30% left. Now we'll head back to the farm. Quick check to see if there's any juicy ones like fertilising or stone picking, maybe combine. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Bedtime coming up. Well, we had more contracts last year, but I might be wrong. We said that this is the first July we've been in, so I am wrong. I know there's some like pea harvesting and stuff available, but I don't have the harvester. I'm sort of playing at the moment that we are not allowed to lease the equipment. As in borrow it, we can lease it, but you don't get your money back. You lease it. Hey, John Brock, welcome in, sir. How are you today? Good to see you, man. Task is going to be enough, I think. Let's hide out with the birds. Right, we will hold this up, send him back to the farm, and we are not going to do another cultivating contract. Not today, anyway. Take the money. Ah, relief. Don't give me cultivating. Come on. Peas, peas, peas. 3p contracts. Worth leasing a combine for 3p contracts, but I don't think we'll have time. If I put time down to half an hour, so we've got 5 hours daylight, that'll be 10 hours. But do we want to be doing peas for 10 hours? We just do one contract. I doubt we'll get the money back leasing. Because we'll need a small tractor. Maybe Massey might be able to do it, but we need a small trailer. Quite a lot of stuff to lease to get a P contract done. No, I think we're looking at bedtime, really. Right, let's make sure the other tractors are sort of put away. Oh. Naughty, I know. Back to the farm with you. I'd forgotten all about you. And you. We were going to grab some straw, weren't we? Closer to that gate. It's even better. Right, we'll leave that there. Morning. Not quite sure why I'm driving this, but anyway, let's just put him out of the way. Over here. Baby Massey. Wrong way, look. Baby Massey needs to be on the bucket in the morning. He can hang on to the weight, I think. Right, he can wait there till morning. Take the weight off. Put this away. He needs fuel. Juice him up. We are going to run out of fuel here shortly. take this one home, and we are ready for bed, I think. Into August, the month we started. Hopefully, we'll have some milk for the first time. We'll save it first. As usual. There's a big bud for sale. A Fent 700. Might just tease myself here. Oh my word, look at this. So much good stuff. And that actually, be honest, could be handy, but that would be nice. Oh, even that would be nice. But anyway, I digress. Let's go sort out the animals first. Baby Massey, where art thou? Are you ready for action? Oh, he starts on the button. Try this new bucket out. Oh, I wanted to try it without the weight, just for future reference, so let's just dump that there for a second. See if we can cut 2,000 litres without a weight. But the weight is obviously preferred. Good to know. It's about the limit, I think, this tractor. Now, with the weight on, does he pick up the slurry tank properly or not? Oh, yes. Hey, son of Ragnar's back. I think we are actually full of slurry for the first time in the history of this farm. We've actually filled the slurry tanker up. Well, 99%. Got in here then. Herbicide spray. So, got 3,000 litres of herbicide now. Plenty of lime, plenty of hay, bit of straw, 50,000 litres of digestate. About the manure. There's no manure. That's because it's been used to make herbicide. Loads of slurry. I think we can turn on making digestate from slurry. Right, you can sit there. Turn you off, flash her off. Let's go check out these cows. Might have to just nudge the bale. Should have enough food because we filled them up with food yesterday. Yeah, they do. Hopefully these bales, yeah, they are being taken. We need a tractor to tow this. Baby Massey, no chance towing that, I'm afraid. Where's Big Blue? Here he is. Get Big Blue on the case with the trailer. While we're passing, let's just have a cheeky look at our bales in here, see if they're fermented yet. 95%. I think we'll start loading up the trailer, get this field clear so we can fertilise it. I think we're going to give lime a miss till after this cut. It's close anyway, lime. Money, we have so much lime, what am I talking about? No, we're definitely liming it. We've got like 250,000 litres of lime. If we were low on lime, I wouldn't lime the grass fields. Every 2 cuts would be fine. Even 3 cuts. But we're not low on lime, so we will get that done. What am I thinking? Right, let's see how much manure we get out of here. Hey, 8,000 litres in total. It's slowly gaining. While we're in the tractor, let's just buy some good quality animals. Only the best quality. Preferably youngsters because they're cheap. Right, beef cattle only. Yeah, we'll take him. Do we want another bull? Pretty good quality. I think we'll take the bull. Good quality. Take that. Not so good. High metabolism. It's going to eat a lot. I think we'll leave it. Hereford. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And, no. It'd be nice if we had a bull. High, high, very high. Meat quality, very good. I think we'll take him. But he's a bit too expensive for us at the moment, that one. Too expensive. Not good enough. Yeah, you're good enough. You're not. Oh my word. I'm just spending too much money. That's it. 9,000. Oh my god. What an absolute disaster. Still, we've got to play as though we're not starting again. So that's what I would be doing. Building up our stock of animals, the highest quality meat. Right, I think we might let baby Massey pick the bales up, you know. Shown he's capable. But the Deuce Fast's a lot faster, running around the field. Right, let's have a look in this production. I've got a feeling we're going to turn the slurry for digestate on. First thing to do is check the herbicide. Herbicide uses slurry manure. Okay, so we turn this one off, turn the one that uses slurry on, and therefore the herbicide keeps running. Better check our seeds, which we stopped making, because we have a lot in stock. That's fine. Solid fert, we got loads in stock. Liquid fert, we got about 8,000 litres. We might have to turn that back on. Trouble with turning this on is it uses some of the ingredients. Mind you, we got plenty of those too. Right, I'm turning that on. I'll be happier if our liquid fert is above 10,000 litres. It's only at 8 now. It is a great production, this, but in early days, you really have to, as you can see, micromanage it. If you just turn everything on, you'll end up making next to nothing of anything, because obviously you're not putting much in there. What have we got in here? Now the problem is, this, we can make diesel in here. In fact, let's have a look at the diesel quickly. Apparently it will make, well, it does make diesel. I just don't know what it makes it out of. Oh, it's the top one, look. Canola. If we put canola in, we get diesel. We need to think about that when we're planting our crops. Because this tank over here, normally you click on this and you can buy diesel, but it won't let me, because it's too close to this one. So you click on that symbol there and it thinks you're trying to buy diesel for this tank, which is not allowed. So basically, once this tank's empty, I think we'll sell it, or we can just leave it there as a decoration, but it's basically going to be useless. The only thing I could try is driving down to the petrol station, filling a tank up with diesel, see if we can unload it in there. Or actually, why don't we... I think this tank will take diesel. Let's have a quick look, quick check whether that takes diesel or not. I think it might. I think it takes everything. Yeah, right. So what we'd do, rather than drive all the way to the petrol station, well, there's still a bit in there. Take a little bit out of that diesel tank over there, just a tiny bit, and then see if we can unload it back into the tank. In which case we can then go to the petrol station with this tank, buy some diesel and unload it into that tank. So 612 litres, just remember that number. Right, we've taken 80 litres out. Let's have a look-see in here. Right, there's 528 in there now. And I'm getting the dump symbol, which is a good thing. But the question is, has it put it in the tank or has it dumped it in the Massey? Soon find out. 612 is the magic number. Right, we're back up to 612. So I think, Massey, off you go to the petrol station, please. Can you do that for me? Think you can do that? Let's get you out onto the road, or at least point you in the right direction, because you're against the flow of traffic. Like that. To put you sort of there. Send you to the petrol station. 5 Point gas station. There you go. We are going to go and buy 1,000 litres. What does it take? It takes 5,000. Let's buy 3,000 litres of fuel. Hopefully that will tide us over till we get some canola in and make our own diesel. If I've explained all that in a long-winded way, I apologise, but you can sort of see what I'm getting at anyway. Oh, baby Massey's gone off with the low loader. Well, we could do a little whiz around, couldn't we? Quickly, with auto load. We do have it. Might as well use it. Let's auto load this one field. First field. We'll auto load. And then the other field we'll pick up a little bit more realistically. Like half auto load. Right, we are off ski. Right, while I don't know if it feels the weight actually, and it's in operating mode. But I was just going to say, while it's lighter, let's head up to the top. So we're on a downhill run as the weight increases. I nearly took auto load off this trailer. I'm still tempted. I think it's easy enough to remove. We've got room for 8 more, but I've got a feeling those bales over there baled a couple of hours later. They might not be as ready to ferment. We'll take a quick drive over and have a look, doing our best not to get in range to pick them up. %, you see, as I thought. These ones are... Oh, they won't register till I do that. Register now. Right, it'll register now. 95%, the others are 89, so we'll just hang on to these until they're fermented. Mind you, I would quite like to get the bales off that other field actually, so I'm actually going to put these down over here. Just keep them separate. I need this on. That's what I was trying to do. So they can sit there. The other ones will get off the field, but we're going to use baby Massey. Pick them up. And put them on the trailer. So that can wait there. Still leaves us 2 tractors to do whatever contracts I'm about to find. Oh, look at my tar tracks over in the grass field over there. Let's check on baby Massey anyway. He should be at the fuel station. Got stuck. Oh no, that's not him. Good boy. He's made it, look. Right, let's, what did I say? 4,000 litres, didn't I? Oh, it's going to take a while. It's a bit slow, this fuel pump, look. $3,000 litres, I think, it's going to be. Well, that's doing that. Let's book in a contract. There's bound to be one. Square Vale on 31. We'll take that. That's a job for Big Blue. Parsnips, peas, carrots. God, the contracts are terrible. Right, there's a ploughing one. Take that. And a cultivating one. Oh, I'm so bored of cultivating. Not taking that. We'll do baling. Square bales. We can do that. We'll take that. Right, we need the blue tractor. Thanks, John. We need the blue tractor and the baler. Let's get the blue tractor. Hitched up to the baler. I think we'll reconfigure the baler. No, we won't. It'll be fine. We'll just send it up to field 31. Hopefully it will manage to get there with this elongated baler. I don't want to go over 3,000, so I'm doing this as fast as I can. Right, fold it up. Send it off to 31. And we will get into Massey pronto. 2,900, perfect. Right, we are good to go. Back to the farm with you. Let's just say there. Off you go. And we're going to pick the bales up with this one. Hopefully, I can get the baler to work on a worker, but if not, I'll just drive it. It's fine. Ploughing contract. Let's get Baby Fent on the case. He can do the ploughing. Well, he's not baby, this one. He's going to get very cross with me if I keep calling him a baby. Little Fent. And you are going to field 8. Off you go. Brilliant. I'm going to keep the layout of this silo here. That production there with the new save, definitely. And I'm probably going to keep the cow pens the same. I might just move the manure pit somewhere else. Oh, Baby Massey. Pretty sure it was your Baby Massey's right away. That was my fault. When I set it off, I didn't check down the road on the mini-map. Off you go. And we'll hop in to Baby Massey. We've got our 3,000 litres of fuel. Our cash is still above 30 grand. But all is not lost. Right, dump the diesel in here. Keep the weight on because Baby Massey's going to be using this implement here. Let's go grab our first 3 bales, put them on the trailer, then we'll go and see if we can get the baler to do it on a worker. But having said that, I'm quite happy to drive the baler. We'll put the plough on the worker. I'll drive the baler. Do like the grass on it. Nicely done, Baby Massey. I'm going to grab 3 more. Quite like driving this. Well, you know I like Baby Massey. It's my favourite tractor. Favourite tractor on this farm. I do like the Fent 500 actually. Which actually wouldn't be a bad choice, but it's 50 grand more than this. Probably why I didn't get it. That's no good. I want to knock them off when they become real. I do want it as close as possible, so I'm going to try and get 3 more on the end. Going to get 3 more on there. It looks dodgy, doesn't it? Stack them the other way, maybe. Don't think the trailer's wide enough. Anyway, we'll carry on with this in a minute. We do have a tractor left on the farm. Where is he? Now, this chap can go on a worker. This chap is just about powerful enough to lime the grass field, which, if I didn't have loads of lime, I wouldn't bother liming this grass field till after the next cut. But we have so much lime in stock that honestly, we might as well try and use it. And it'll barely use any anyway, as the field is so close to being perfect already. But we'll send the lime out first, then the fertiliser. Off you go, on a worker. It might, you can see on the top left, look, it is the smallest amount. Hardly worth bothering with. But it's saying application rate 0, so anyway, we'll see what happens. Map colour is changing margin. Anyway, we'll leave him to it. We'll find Big Blue. Here he is. Yeah, I think I'm just going to drive this, you know. There is no point trying to get a worker to work with this. Well, the angle's 170. I could put that in. 2 headlands, 170 and 9-10 metre. It's not worth it. Not if we haven't got a new save game coming. So let's unfold this. Lower the thingy. Turn it on. And activate. Won't take long, it's quite a flat field, so our speed is actually quite good in every direction. Might take this back bit off. It does make, when it's on a worker, it sort of makes you need 3 headlands really. The way it kicks out, it's if there's trees and things on the edge of the field, like even now, it'd be close to that wall. Look. Really? You're not keeping all three together? Maybe it's because it's a contract. Ah, better. Maybe there was half a bale in there or something. Who knows? My poll didn't go very well earlier. do like this baler. Quite hungry on horsepower, hence the fact it's slow uphill, but it really chucks through. You can do massive swaths at 11. Massive. Oh, I didn't check and see if we had any milk, did I? That would be a first. Always really close with baling contracts. Literally like last 50 litres or whatever before you complete. 98. Word. 99. That finish, look how close that was. Right, this time I'm going to unload this. I can remember how to. Before I complete the contract. Last time I didn't, and the bales ended up sitting on the field. Okay, back to the farm with you. I think we're going to take this back bit off. In fact, we'll send him to the shop. The entrance to the workshop's bigger there. Than it is to the one on the farm. Oh, lots of sunflowers over here. So, turning this to the shop. Off you go. Or not. No. Let's just leave it big. Go on, you can go home. What am I thinking? It worked quite well with the straw. Go on, off you go. Right, let's check on the plough. Birds are back. That's a good sign, I think. This chap can now fertilise this field. But we will fill it up. Look, it used all of 1,000 litres. Hardly worth bothering. I'm going to leave this over here as a hint that we're going to do this grass field next. Unless we get a liming contract. As we have the growth stage, it will now put the right amount on. Make sure on the back tank, it's very easy to turn on the front tank and think, oh my god, it's not working. Make sure we're just off the field, turn it on and activate. Now, it will barely put any down, if at all, up here, because there's more here than we need. because I made the mistake of fertilising it before there was a growth stage about a year ago. The grass still hasn't got through that maximum level. You'll see when we get round the corner, it will just leave a nice orangey colour. That's enough, rather than this yellow, which was green last year, admittedly. Doubt the corner even needs any, because doubt we cut it. So we go down here, and it'll just change it from red to an orange colour. That is all we need. Yeah, that corner doesn't need any. It's still grown from before. Mower is on told to do fast corners or whatever, so nice thing about it is it sort of turns itself off, where it doesn't need it on PF. Looks like it's on, but it's not actually going down if you look at the numbers. I think that's it. Job done. Hold him up. No point in filling it up till after we've done the next field. It's used about 20 litres or something. It's used about 320 litres. I'm going to leave it here. Probably in the way, anyway. I'll leave it here. It can be ready on the lime. We need to clear these bales off this field. Baby Massey is standing by to do it. This chap's standing by to do the lime. Through the hedge. Do-do-do. Here he is. Puppy power. Would be cool if when you got a farm dog, you have the option of getting a puppy, have it get bigger as time progresses. Be heart-wrenching when he gets about year 15 though. You don't want to go out anymore. Oops. Hmm. Oh man, this is going to get complicated. Right, we want to get one in that. I might have to turn the trailer onto auto load, I think. That is going to be the answer. I tried. Not the right tractor for the job, really. This has got a, this can take a front loader. We'll leave him stuck for now. When I let these go, yeah, we're into auto load now. Evil Knievel. In for 3. But the other ones I think were put in the bale store. Let's turn it on. Pop this one down here. Baler away. Let's put these bales away. Well, we'll put them down somewhere. The other ones are going to be ready first, so I think we'll just put these maybe down here. Could be okay here. Oh, I can't work out how to do this one. Come on. I can't work out how to get them off. Oh. Right. About bloody time. We should be able to rescue those. That's not pretty, though. The thing is, these ones are going to be ready first. Which is why we did that. I'm just going to leave this trailer here till these bales are ready. And then we'll go deliver them. Alright, you can have the sprayer. Big Blue's back, so he can do the lime. Then that field's done as well. Let's check if we can plant canola yet. I think canola is quite early to plant. Well, it's not going to use much. But we'll set him off on a worker. See what happens. We'll check the calendar. Oh, look. Well, we could do it on a worker, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Sorghum, that's something we can do, isn't it? Let's book that in. That might be the last thing we do, actually. It's starting to get a bit late. Oh, actually, it's very late. But sorghum is something we can do. We got a combine. We got the right header. Let's book that in. The ploughing contract must be nearly done. What else was there? Stone picking. Well, if we really need 1,000, we'll do it. But we don't need the stones. Right. Let this guy finish. Then we'll get the fertilizer spreader on here. I think we will stick with the theme of having the Deuce Far look after the combine, even though it's not got the best turning circle. It's fast on the road and it has enough horsepower to pull the trailer. And meanwhile, let's get the combine up to field 30. It's fully fueled up, so no worries there. Field 30, please. No idea where it is. Anyway, we'll work it out. Fine. That tank's got methane in it. Might blow up. No idea where field 30 is. Might well be pointing the wrong way. Right. There you go. 30. Activate. Okay. That's good. And we're going to have the Deuce Far do this. So I know you've just loaded it up, but you can just put it down again. Big Blue can do it. You can chase the combine. Grab a trailer. Well, exactly straight, is it? Send him up to field 30 with instruction for the harvest. I don't know where we've got to take this stuff. Got fuel? Yes, he has fuel. Okay. You are going to be funny combine symbol. Field 30. And you are dropping off at the grain mill. Oh yeah, that's a massive building, isn't it? That's an easy one to get into. Grain mill. Selling point. Why can't I see the grain mill? Okay, that will do. Probably in the wrong place, but it will work anyway. Right, he's good. Let's rescue the plough. As he's finished. Back to the farm with this one. In fact, he could do fertilising spraying anyway. He's man enough to do that. Go on, off you go. Might take him a while to get back. Unless I cheekily scoot across the field and then set him off. Whoa. Get him actually onto the road, otherwise he might think he's on the field over there. Off you go, mate. you. Why aren't your lights flashing? Oh, they are. All's good. He's good. He's good. Xylon's done nothing forever. Keep forgetting about him. We could start using him a bit more. Well, this tractor's just faultless. No complaints, baby Massey. He just move out of the way for now. How many dairy cattle do we have? And do we have any milk? Waiting for a year. Still no milk. Oh, come on. We are going to have babies next month and therefore milk. Right, Big Blue's probably finished. Someone's got stuck. Oh, it's probably the combine. Better deal with that, actually. Okay, it's tricky here. Best thing to do, to be honest, is just be a bit cheeky like this, actually. It should go now. Yeah. Right, we'll find Big Blue, who is pretty much about to finish, I think. Oh my god, he's used 100 litres. Just probably costs more in fuel than the gain you get for the extra grass for this little bit. But anyway, we've got so much lime, we might as well. Right, am I going to do that harvest or not? That is the question. Doesn't look like a very big field. It's sorghum, so it's really easy. It's a low yield crop. Let's just have a quick check at the calendar. I keep forgetting. Can we plant anything this month that would be useful to me? Look, we can plant canola. Now, if we're going to make our own diesel, we need a bit of canola. So, I suggest we plant canola on our smallest field. Then our other field can have barley and we'll forget the wheat. We got loads of wheat in stock. Does that mean we can plant barley? Or is that next month? Next month for barley. Doing wheat's the same as barley. Yeah. I knew canola was early. We'll get that done. Let's have a quick look at our seeder in the garage. Cannot remember how much horsepower. Been a year. How many horsepower do you want? 200. So, ooh. It is quite a flat field. I think Little Fent can probably handle it. Oh, this chap's available anyway. Panic over. Right, he can hook up to the seeder. Sort out our little field opposite with some canola. Chances, the trouble is, the new save game, I'm probably not going to go as far as... I suppose I could. Putting the same crops and stuff. I don't mind starting again, to be honest. And he did say there are workarounds, but I think if I'm going to do a new save game, I'm just going to do a new save game. Not going to worry about the workarounds. Unless they sound really easy, then I might. Right, that's full. Put him away. I think I'd quite like to drive seed my field myself. That might be next stream. We'll do the harvesting, I think. Anyway, he's available for the cedar. That's the main thing. Little Fent, where are you? Here he is. Let's get him hooked up to that liquid fert. And set him off. Then that grass field's 100%. Should have a look at our bales. They might be ready for delivery. Hey Davies, welcome in. How you doing? Right, grab that. Grab that. Quick look at our bales on the way past. Still fermenting. 99%. Won't be long. I think we'll just set this chap off on a worker because I want to drive the combine. I will leave you these pictures. I've just got to go number ones quickly. I'll be right back. Better. Okay, I'm back. Are we going to knock this field out or not? This one. How big is it? Oh, it's a tiddler. Let's do it. Okay. Let's just stop that tractor behind for a second. Turn him off for a second. As it's a contract, no crop destruction, luckily. Be a little bit cheeky as I'm getting tired now, but we'll get this done, this field done. Normally I wouldn't be driving through the hedge, I have to say. Oh, well done, Charles. let's hitch up to that. Make sure it's on 2 headlands, my preferred. And let's try and hide the lines for once. Unfold. Flashers, no flashers, that confuses the auto drive. Turn her on and activate. Are we making straw? Not that it matters. We are Oski. Oh, I wasn't concentrating there. Should have spotted the corner. Not bad, thanks, Davies. Getting a bit tired now, but quite like to end by getting this field done. It's not a very big field, so it won't take long. I think it's been a pretty good stream. Thursdays are never busiest in my experience, but it's been alright, steady, shall we say. Got a fair amount done. Unfortunately, we've got to all start again anyway. I'm just trying to work out what direction to go with that. I will be making some polls between now and Saturday midday as to how we should handle it. Anyway, how are you, Davies? Good? Oh, I'm liking the sorghum dust coming out of the top, look. That's pretty cool. Something like that. I notice that. Yeah, the sunlight effect's pretty cool. This combine. There's dust and there's all smoke. Get him to work. He can just back. Let's unload before I turn it on. It's half of it. I'll turn it on now. Are we in the deuce? We are. Left-hand turns are always dodgy. It's for that reason. Did quite a good job for a left-hand turn, actually. Right, the tractor can wait there, actually, until we're back down this end. Yeah, it's nice, and for me it's a big change from what I've been doing, so yeah, it's great. Right, we'd better get that tracked out of the way, so we'll get him to come over here. Well, I actually want it to unload. Nice animation. My future house one day. One day we'll be in there. in the manor house. Might turn this off. We might be able to get it all in, you know. Might stop it disappearing. There is a chance that it will take. It's 85% full, so it might take. Oh no, it's not in it. It might take enough to complete the contract. Either way, I should have just left it going. Hopefully, it's not too far away for it. Indecision strikes at the end of the street. Tomorrow we might just do peat harvest because it'll be the last stream on this playthrough. It's quite likely to be. We'll see. Far away then. It's already unloaded, so really not far away. Comes. Right. I'll take over quickly. Right, you can drop off. That will be contract over. Oh my god. Didn't do that before, did it? Maybe it did. Maybe that's what it does. Interesting choice of route. I think we can make that better anyway. Yeah. We can just go from like there to stop wiggling. There, that will work. Well, hopefully that won't happen again. Weird, it obviously didn't happen when it went out of the field on its own. It's just done it when I sent it out. Right, we'll watch him unload. I've never been in here before. Yeah, should be easy to get to looking at it. Oh, it's going to reverse in, is it? Okay. Good job. Right, contract will be finished. How much money do we get as well? 2,200. Right, he can go back to the farm. For now. And that's about it. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, shall we? While I'm doing that, let's have a look at the cows. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't. I need to be in a vehicle. Pretty sure our silage bales are ready. Right, just going to have a look around and see who's on to raid. I'll be right back. Cheers, John. I'm just looking for a raid. I have no idea who's on. Let's have a look. Can't see any farming sim on. Oh well. Not to worry. All that remains for me to say is please hit the like button if you haven't already. First time I said it this evening. Look at these babies fighting with their mum and dad. Oh look, there's a tiny little one here. They're all like hiding up here because of the shade, I think. Some of them go walk about, look. Yeah, so do hit the like button. I hope to be on tomorrow. Not really quite sure what we're doing about this new save yet. I will make some more polls tomorrow. Ah, Ronnie. Is that the name of his channel, Charles? Let me have a look. Couldn't see it. And I've got all the bells and whistles with Ronnie. Yeah, that won't help me. I don't know if I can link it that way, Charles. I can't do it. But I will pop in and say hi. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. More importantly than all that, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. And let's go see Ronnie. Click that link that Charles put in.